Alright. Might as well get to the game here. Should have all the DLC. Yeah, we're good there. Cool. So let us go ahead and start a new game on normal. So I don't know how to play this thing yet. We'll go from there. Okay. Ooh, mines.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorching day.
Should check if there's any motion blur. I didn't look in the settings for that. I hate motion blur in games. I'll turn it off here probably after these cutscenes.
Husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was still sleeping. He just like me for real.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slug of bed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Made me yawn, Jesus.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Character. By means of the first two choices in this dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, not to worry, all characteristics can be further developed without limitations. Okay. What was their question? What on earth did you get up to last night? Last night, mother, Oh, was with Bianca. Were we with Bianca? Or was I working in the forge? Maybe I'm really charismatic and I was chatting in a tavern. Or should I say chatting in the tavern? Hmm. Honestly, as much as I would love to have been with Bianca, let's just say I was chatting in a tavern. I feel like Jesus, charisma gets you a long way.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Something you're not. Okay. And let's go with some strength.
So I'm learning to sword fight. And what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong. I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
Okay.
Is father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was, and you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Matthew and Fritz aren't drunkards.
I never said they were, did I? And if I really minded you going for a beer with them, I'd have put a stop to it long ago. I was young once too, you know. And your father was no angel when he was in Cuttenberg.
Of course he wasn't.
You don't believe me? Ask him yourself.
All right, I will.
You're not
Okay.
a boy anymore, Henry. You're a man, and it's time to start acting like one. Yesterday you promised your father you'd help at the forge. If you made yourself useful now and then, I wouldn't mind your mischief-making so much.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Okay. Did she leave some breakfast on the table? She left some cheese. Take any food, pick it up. Okay, first let's start off with one thing. This sensitivity's super high. Can I bring it down? I think that should be good. Save the changes and let's go with advanced graphics settings. Is there any motion blur? Let's turn motion blur off. Alright, good. Eat. Oh, this brother is swaying like he's drunk. Jesus. Okay. To eat any food, pick it up in your inventory, or in the inventory in the tab. Food, select what you want to eat. Okay. Pick it up with E. Gotta pick both of them up. Go ahead and. So it's not just tab. I have to. How do I open up the I? Okay. That's good. No, that's not. Oh, inventory, cheese, eat. Do I need to eat it though? What does it do? Equip, quantity, health, condition, weight, price. I ate it. I don't think it does anything, but I did eat it. Okay. Take one apple for the road. Make sure no one sees you or hears you. Whether you're seen not dependent on the light or in your clothing. In your clothing, whether they hear you depends on the surface you're moving on. Okay. All that good stuff. Cool. Go ahead and grab a bread roll as well for the road. And we'll go from there. What's in here? Nails. Marigold decoction. What does this do? Within 1 minute, we'll add 30 health and dispel hangover effects, cancel the effects. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take them both. Why not? Fragrance. Drinking it is an experience that can't be. I'll take one of those so Pops doesn't kill me. Okay, and that should be it in terms of what I want from there. Eat a little bit from the pot. Go ahead and make our way outside. This door leads to outside. Where does this door lead? Oh, it's like the pantry. Okay. Carrots. Go ahead and close that. The compass will tell you where to go in the quest you are pursuing. Just head for the active objective waypoint. Go to father. Let's go. Here, there's Ma again. She's just chilling outside.
Is everything all right, son?
Yep, just
Take care.
checking out how everything works. Alright, you too, mother. Discovered a grindstone. I didn't discover shit. That motherfucker was already there, wherever it's at. Alright, father.
What's the matter with you?
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me calling you?
I was asleep, brother. Persuasion. Sometimes you need power of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can simply use speech, which however is influenced by the reputation you have at that moment with the person you're talking to. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are together with your reputation can make a big difference to how people respond to you. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment, but other things are also taken into account, such as bloodstains on your clothes. Damn, it's intuitive. You can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. You just have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping. See trade and haggling. In special cases, you can try any other skill, example, horsemanship. Okay. It's not only the manner of persuasion that's important, but also the specific offer, because sometimes it's not enough just to choose according to your highest characteristics. You have to really read what you're going to say. Okay. Oh boy, this gets deep. This gets deep. But different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterparts. You can see the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can also see your own abilities. Your counterparts' abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know well, or if you're skilled at reading people. Learned the perk empathetic. The amount you have to pay. Money, okay. It's not just about stats though. The outcome is influenced by other factors. Example, your reputation, whether you're dirty or bleeding, etc. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you may want to poison him a little first, then he will be easier to persuade. Or if you lead a guard away from his friends, he'll be easier to scare. Total speech skill, total charisma skill, total strength skill, the level of your reputation with your counterparts. Okay. Okay.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway,
He believed
I've
me.
a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And
Money,
ale.
charcoal, crossguard.
Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Okay,
Right,
brother.
So make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now. Work won't wait.
Quest log, you can find all information about the quest in the log, and for clarity there are also indications on the map as well as on a compass at the top of the screen. J for quest, M for map. Let's look at the quests. Unexpected visit. We finally got some fine spring weather, but still I slept late in the morning because I was out celebrating until late in the evening. It was a bit hard getting out of bed in the morning. Current objective, go to the sword fighting lesson, buy a bag of charcoal, collect a debt from Kinesh, pick up the cross guard at the castle, and buy ale at the tavern. Alright, so we'll start one thing at a time. Let's go ahead and get rid of the info. It's kind of in the way. Okay, that is the main quest. Oh, let's get that back going. Okay. Let's get that cross guard since it's the closest thing to me, I guess.
I'll be with you.
And with you, Henry?
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Alright, I got the cross guard. So we're good there. Can I equip the cross guard is the question. What is a cross guard anyway? This fine cross guard was it? Okay, I gotta search this up because the game's obviously not gonna tell me. Let's go ahead and pull that up. I think it's the piece that goes right above the handle, if I'm not mistaken. It is. Yes. Okay. I wonder what it looks like. I can't see it, which is very unfortunate. But it's fine for now. Let's go and grab the rest of what I need. Need some money and some charcoal. It's a villager. So we live behind the castle walls. So we're like, I guess, the blacksmith for the noble that is like the noble of this village, I guess. That's what makes the most sense to me at the moment anyway.
And the king won't get his silver.
Which king do you mean, Master Tobias? Can you not see I'm busy with Master Fafa here?
My fault, bro.
All you want, lad. Go and talk to my helper.
Alright, damn, my bad, brother.
Master
Where's your helper? Here he is.
Good day.
Oh, wait, I don't have money. Let's forget. Okay, let's head over this way. I'm here. This is collect the debt from Kanesh. Charcoal. Sword fighting is right next to the charcoal. Okay, cool. Let's collect this money and get that charcoal and then go to the sword fighting.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Okay, brother.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me, would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Been a pleasure.
Alright, this is where I learn how to fight. Okay. Hook, bow, with the left. Okay, hook, left click, jab, right click. So I probably did with a couple jabs, pop, pop. You know, your pop, pop, jab, and then boom, right hook. Okay. Maybe my guy's left-handed, so right hand jab, left hook. I don't know. F is to kick. Okay. Hook is strong, slower hand strike to the head. Jabs, direct hand blow to the face. Kicks, opponent away. Tab, lock on opponent, switch to next opponent. Left shift, unlock. Q to block, raise and hold hands in defense. Okay. Okay. Opponent. This purple indicator. This indicator shows roughly how much health your opponent has left. The more wounded he is, the slower he'll attack and react when the end is near. He may either try to flee or surrender. Alright. Your wounds icons that notify. Okay, where your okay. And if you're bleeding. Alright, stamina. Okay, if an opponent strike hits your armor or you block it, it will cost you stamina. When your stamina is completely depleted, you won't be able to defend yourself and will be wounded. Attacking will also deplete your stamina, especially when wielding a heavy weapon. My health, if you cover yourself badly and your armor is weak, strikes will wound you. Heavy wounds will lead to bleeding, and bleeding will lead to death. The more your health is depleted, the lower your maximum health. Okay. Let's get to it then. Oh shit.
Peach.
I forgot how to kick people. Hold on. Forgot what the kick button was. Left. Shit. Hold on. Controls. What's the kick? Movement. Nah. Combat. Special attack. F. F. Okay. We'll say F then. No, I don't have a special attack. Shit. Whatever. We'll figure it out as we go then.
Sod!
Why does it keep grabbing on me like that, bro? How, bro? How? You literally should not have been able to catch me. That right there is a straight jab to the face. Give me my fucking money, pussy.
I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Alright, find something that connections with. Try to get the axe hammer nails back another way. Yeah, you better sit your ass down, pussy. You wanted to fucking play with me, bitch. You wanted to fucking play with me, bitch. Look at your face, dickhead. Yeah, watch out. Beat, beat, motherfucker. I'm here to collect what's due to me. Let's see, where's your food? Where's your money at, cat? Where's your money at? What's in here? Yeah, Kanesh hammer. Kanesh nails. So I just take the hammer and nails then? I'll just take them both. Since you don't want to pay for it. Since you don't want to pay for it, I just take everything. He's got a pig in there or something? Some kind of livestock. This is his bathroom. I don't know what this place is. He ain't got nothing going on in here. Broke. What's in here? You got nothing going on in here either, brother. Learn how to take care of your fucking house, man. Jesus. Don't fuck with me again, you hear me? Trash.
All right, blacksmith boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Next time we do this, bro, I'm really gonna kick your ass. I was still learning the ropes. Wait until I got it down packed. Hello, lady.
Godspeed,
Jane.
Henry.
God be with you, Henry. Good luck, then.
I just need 10 is what father said. Man, it was worth $5, man. What are you talking about? Oh, it's only worth 1.7. Let's take all 10 of them out. I mean, this is worth 14, but I don't wanna sell that. And then this is worth 42. God damn. I'll come back to you, brother. We'll talk again in a little bit.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something? Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes?
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
So, bring it on.
Okay. Got 3 of a kind.
Everyone. Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for work and home.
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for work and home.
Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home.
Damn lucky bastard.
No, you.
Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need, day or night, at home or at work.
Henry, I'm glad you stopped by.
Fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come, people, come.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need, day or night, at home or at work.
We'll see. That's it.
Fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come, people, come.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I don't.
Okay. Damn.
Dark at home, a torch will help. Your fields lie fallow, here's a hoe.
That's all.
And you'll need a rake.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
We'll see.
Please, Lord, let him bust. Pause. That sounds so gay.
That'll do me.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone.
Good day, Henry. Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for work and home.
Fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come, people, come.
Don't be such a coward.
No, I didn't want to pass. Damn, I pressed the wrong button.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
That's it. I don't believe it.
Okay.
Get the best right here.
Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need.
That's a
It's no big
bust.
deal. He didn't have much anyway.
Damas, Scarlet, to please the ladies in your eyes.
We'll see.
Just come right up.
This'll be the one.
I hope you bust, bitch.
What the hell's with these damn dice?
Yes.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Nah, fuck that. Why would I be?
Satin, Damas, Scarlet, to
Your turn.
please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up. Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all. Rooms for your house.
Not afraid of anything.
Please don't bust. Please don't bust.
What else do you need?
It's a bust. That's gay. Oh, thank God.
Rags, fabric, brocade, satin. You'll find it all here.
Why is this game treating me like this, man?
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Hardly worth talking about.
Fabric, red, buttons, laces. Come, people, come.
That's it. Cursed luck. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
And function. Come on up and buy.
Let's try it one more time, please. Fingers crossed. Please give me something good. Bust. Like, at least give me another 50. Like, is that really too much to ask for, man?
We'll see.
Fabric, brocade, satin. You'll find it
That really gave him a 50, bro. That's so stupid.
fabric, red, buttons, laces. Come, people, come.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Shut up.
Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need.
Wow.
A bit of luck at last.
Come on up and see.
Okay.
God be with you, Henry.
All right, blacksmith boy, you got the
You don't even have anything for me to take. That's the worst part. Let's go practice the sword fighting, I guess. Where is the sword fighting? That's all the way up there. There is a sheep. Okay.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Very good. Good. Now you're getting it. Fine. Very good. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Good. Nice. Now you're getting it. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Nice. Good. Nice. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what's learned in real combat.
Maybe there's something I'm missing at Kanish's. That's why I haven't gotten the mission completed yet. Just look through it again. Maybe I'm missing something. Nah, man, Kanish really just doesn't have anything, bro. He genuinely doesn't have shit except for that fucking hammer and nails. I mean, there's kind of an upstairs area, but my boy apparently doesn't climb.
Greetings. What do you need?
Okay. I don't want to sell the marigold. It's what gives me the most money right now, though. Aside from the schnapps, but I want to drink the schnapps. I don't want to sell the schnapps. I mean, the cheese. Bedroll apple. Gives me 4.5 gold. I can do that. Fuck it, I'll do that.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
Haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You select the amount you want to pay for. Get W and S can Okay.
Are we agreed?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
Satisfied?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less, and I'll be satisfied.
$4.8.
What about this?
Close. Drop the price a bit more, and we'll shake on it.
We literally just shook on it.
Tough luck.
That was 4.8. Okay, whatever, bro. What's in my inventory? It's worth 4. Supposedly. Let's go 1.2. because the Pops wants 10, right? Yeah. Shit. No. What can I do? I mean, I could go home and sell some more apples. That'll give me 5 if I do that. Forgot how much the apples are selling for, though. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for taking apples, though. I'd say 5 should be more than enough. Greetings. Oh, that lady's wearing a Fiona dress. If you know, you know. That's not gonna be enough. They're not worth a damn. I'm not running all the way back. I'm gonna have to sell one of these. Fuck, bro. Unless I sell my torch, but I feel like I'm gonna need that. I have armor. Oh, she sells armor. My fault. I'm tripping. I mean, hold on. Let me still sell the apples at least. I mean, still need money.
Handy implements and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
I probably could have sold that to damn.
I hear you like a game of dice.
Hold on. Before I even play, let's go ahead and save the game. Cause the last thing I want, I'm about to bet all my money.
I'm feeling lucky today.
So if I don't win,
Dice?
I don't want to be broke. Cause that's gonna suck.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all. Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone. Rakes, spades, forks and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
This'll be the one.
Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need. Kettles for water.
That's it.
Baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
We'll see.
That's a bust.
Damn!
Ooh.
Fabric, thread, buttons, laces,
your turn.
Oh, it's not so bad.
Already?
It's really going my way today. Not afraid of anything, eh?
Bust.
No harm. Now if we came after 3 ones... That's it. Oh, no!
Mm.
We'll see. Now you.
Rags, fabric, brocade, satin. You'll find it all here. Dark at home? A torch will help.
What the hell's with these damn dice?
Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? Then you'll need a rake.
Not afraid of anything, eh? Hardly worth...
Bro, every time he says that I bust, you need to shut the fuck up. Must be nice.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional. Brooms for your house, rakes and hoes for your fields. What else do you need? Come on up and see. Linen fabric, dyed and
Bust.
No matter. It wouldn't have helped much anyway.
Shut up. This guy's pissing me off, bro.
We'll see.
I wish the game would let me shit talk too.
rags, fabric, brocade, satin.
I shouldn't have pushed
Yes.
it.
Forks and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
I can do one more, I can do one more.
Anything, eh?
Shut up, bro.
Implements, instruments and tools. Everything for work and home. Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up. Handy implements, the machine.
No point in pushing it.
Come on up and buy. Linen fabric, dyed.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
The going is great, can't you see? The going is great, brother.
Implements, instruments and tools. Everything for work
That's
and
it.
home.
Bust. Not a bust. It's crazy. Really gave him that. Oh, bust. Bust, yep.
God's holy hat.
Perfect.
We'll see. This'll be the one. Finished. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Strong linen, delicate velvet,
I just need 400 points. Damn.
That'll do me.
Damn.
If it keeps going this way,
Bro.
I'll never get a decent game out of it.
He's got to be cheating, bro, because there's no way. There's no way. You serious, bro?
I hear you like a game of dice.
Good luck then.
I don't care. I'm gonna keep going until I win one.
So, bring it on. It's no big deal. He didn't have much anyway.
Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home.
This'll be the one.
Strong linen, delicate velvet,
That's it.
beautiful and functional.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't. Don't be such a coward.
It's not what I wanted to do. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Damn. Oh, of course.
Your turn.
Of course it would. Why wouldn't it?
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. It'd be faster if you closed your eyes and threw.
God be with you, Henry.
Let me try this one more time.
Try your luck. Dice?
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home. Linen fabric, dyed and plain. Something for everyone. Everything for the house.
God's holy hat!
Fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come, people, come.
Welcome, Henry.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine
No point in pushing it.
find your everyday. Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. That's it. Cursed luck.
Ah, it's not so bad after all.
I've got everything you need, day or night, at home or at work. Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need, day or night, at home or at work.
Now you.
God be with you, Henry.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
That's it. That'll do
Dark
me.
at home, a torch will help. Your field's light fallow. Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? Then you'll need a rake. Kitchen or the field, my fine wares will bright your every day.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Rakes, spades, forks and axes. All you need
I might as well go and...
come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Ah, it's not so bad after all.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will bright your every day.
This'll be the one.
Everything for the house. Garden and field, knives, axes, rakes, hoes.
I
Get
don't
the best
believe
right
it.
here.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Implements, instruments and tools. Everything for work and home.
Now you. That's it. That's all.
Dark at home? A torch will help. How feels life, fellow? Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? Then you'll need a rake.
Not afraid of anything, eh? No matter. It wouldn't have helped much anyway.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain. Something for everyone.
Mine!
Red.
Good health to you.
Want to try your...
Take it. You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing. I'm off to a great start. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
Now you.
Ah, it's not so bad after all.
Rooms for your house. Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
What the hell's with these damn dice?
Good health to you, neighbor, and the same to yourself.
Fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come, people, come. Dark at home? A torch will help.
I don't believe it.
Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? Then you'll need a rake.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. Not afraid of anything, eh? That's it.
Lace, linen,
This'll be the one.
silk. Come right up and take some home. Rakes, spades, forks and axes.
We'll see.
All you need to tame Mother Nature.
No luck tonight. This'll be an easy win.
Brocade, satin. You'll find it all here. Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here. Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and
That's
take
it.
some home.
This'll be the one.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all. Rags, fabric, brocade,
That's
satin.
all.
You'll find it all here.
afraid of anything, eh?
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need.
Your turn.
That was actually bullshit.
Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need.
Rakes and hoes for your fields. What else do you need? Come on up.
Not afraid of anything, eh? Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. No matter. It wouldn't have helped much anyway.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
Should I, shouldn't I? No, I don't.
Fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come, people, come. Implements and tools. Everything for work and home.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up. All the field, my fine wares will brighten your every
I really want to win a fucking game, bro. I'm sorry, I have to.
I'd like to throw.
ladies in your eyes.
May the best man win. I hope that's the end of it. That's it. Should I, shouldn't I? No, I don't.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone. Rags, fabric, brocade, satin, you'll find it all here.
That's it. That'll do me.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone.
Field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
Lace, linen, and
We'll
silk.
see.
Come right up and take some home.
This'll be the one.
Implements, instruments and tools. Everything for work and home.
Finished.
Implements, instruments and tools. Everything for work and home.
Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. No harm. Now, if we came after 3 ones...
Welcome, Henry.
I don't believe it.
Linen fabric.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Something for everyone.
We'll see.
Fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come, people, come.
That's it.
Strong linen,
Damn.
delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
Dice is made to be thrown, not to sit on
No.
the table ignored.
I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button.
Please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
That'll do me.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional. Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
Now I'm for the chop.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Oh, I should have pressed F.
Henry, I'm glad you stopped by.
Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and
Just
take
what I
some
wanted.
home.
Greetings.
Please the ladies in your
You're a
eyes.
brave soul taking me on.
Shut up, man. Damn. Just let the fucking game go.
Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Satin,
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Dark at home? A torch will help. Your field's like
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? Then you'll need a rake.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Rakes, spades, forks and axes.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home. Fabric, thread,
Greetings. Oh, take it.
Try it one last time.
Your fame
This time
precedes
doesn't
you,
work, so I give up.
but you won't get the better of me.
baskets for goods, torches for the night. I had it all.
That's literally such bullshit, bro.
Fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come, people, come.
Now you.
Implements, instruments and tools. Everything for work and home.
Bags, fabric, brocade, satin. You'll find it all here.
Welcome, Henry.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Rakes, spades, forks Henry's come to see us. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Satin, damask, scarlet.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
In your eyes. Just come right up.
Mixed goods, handy implements and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
Thread, long and
We'll see.
strong to sew up anything you need.
That's it.
Implements, instruments and tools. Everything for work and home.
Strong linen,
How can you
delicate
still?
velvet,
Come on.
pearl and
Who's made that throw, that? This'll be the one. Your turn. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
lace, linen and silk. Come right up and take some home.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Welcome, Henry.
that's all.
Places. Come, people, come. Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need. Day, night, home, work. Linen
Sacre.
fabric,
I
dyed
can't
and
believe it.
made. Something for everyone.
I fucking won. I fucking won. It took me 40 minutes to beat that motherfucker, bro. 40 fucking minutes.
God be with you.
Jesus Christ. And the whole time I really could have just gone home and just got more apples. But it was the principle. You know what I'm saying? It was the principle. Wait a minute. Wait. Where's my decant? Yo, where the fuck did the decant go? What the hell? Whatever. I don't even have time to worry about that right now. I could have haggled that. Now that I think about it, this whole time I really just could have haggled.
Good health to you.
If I have the pleasure of your visit again.
Pub's in here.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitor.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
are such lords as
What's going on
Henry
here?
of Ortenberg.
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Ratzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So, Hal, are you with us?
I guess we're gonna go through. Oh, I can say no. And I will say no.
Not that I don't want to teach the Deutsch a lesson, but I really don't have time.
That's disappointing. Still, we can manage without you. Let's go, lads.
Honestly, Hal, how could you pass a good chance like this?
Sorry, guys. Not for me. Not here to get in trouble right now.
There. Satisfied? God be with you, Henry.
Oh, there's a lot. There's
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Maniac?
I suppose. He is a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
You bet I will.
I'm glad you stopped by.
5 savior snaps. Game saves automatically at important moments during quests, and when you sleep in that own bed, to save it immediately, drink savior schnapps. Okay.
Thread long and strong to sew up anything you need.
God be with you, Henry.
For the kitchen or the field,
Let's head back to father. What happens if I run out of stamina? Nothing, just... I want to find out. Anything? No, nothing.
What did you actually do in Kuttenberg?
Oh, all sorts. You had to be able to put your hand to anything if you wanted to make a living. But I was never far from iron.
I'd like to see Kuttenberg sometime.
I'll take you there one day, never fear. It's a beautiful city. But in the end, you'll learn the best places here by the Sassau. We've kind nobles, fertile land, and plenty of everything.
And do you know Sir Radzig well?
We've known each other long enough. About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hit, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. That's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. This will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
Maybe.
Maybe? Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe? And maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Oh, got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. Do you understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of the king?
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish, so what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together. That's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Teresa. I like Teresa better than Bianca. Can I switch? Nails for Teresa. There you go.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Although her nose is a little wonky. But my boy a player. I see it, I see it.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Sir Istvan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Istvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
Long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet.
you have to keep going on about it?
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
The messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside quick! We have to shut the
Get
gates!
running, people! Come on!
Mind this from me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah!
Get through the gates!
Come on, Hal! You can still make it!
Run!
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Oh shit, that sucks. Damn. Damn. I couldn't even save her. I couldn't even save her. I just fucking died instantly. I really wanted to save her, but I'm not a hero. I like that about this game. I'm not a hero. So I gotta find a horse and then go over there. Okay.
Burn in hell, you animals! God almighty, no. Leave me alone, please. You pigs! Don't...
Left caps. This is actually terrifying. Fuck.
Left. Hamburg is to the left, along the stream. Flee! To Talmberg!
Oh, bro, this is actually scary. This is scary as hell. He's so close to me.
Flee! To Talmberg! Show!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tartars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robart. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. As I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And with all the people inside the gates, we have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Talk to Sir Robard. fair enough.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Yeah, I need some fucking food. I'm over here about to pass out.
Moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talent, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great law. Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man? Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young miss? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Must eat.
Please tell me what happened in Skalitz. I have kin there. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but it's no excuse for rudeness.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Hold on. Oof. Okay, whatever. I'll do it. I don't want to lose reputation. I just got here.
You've done well, lad.
Oh.
Ah, milady. You're for...
I just stole all their damn food. I didn't steal it, but what's my hunger at now? Regiment's at a 10. What's it supposed to be at? That's the real question. I think that's good, right? Oh no, I'm still hungry. Alright, I'm not hungry no more. What did I do? Did I drink something? Did I drink a Savior Schnapps? Oh, that's unfortunate.
I
must have been terrible there. How did it happen?
It seemed like any other day. And then I saw thick smoke rising above the hamlet of Rovna. Soon, Sigismund's army were finished there and came for us. The order to attack must have come even before the...
God preserve us.
We all ran towards the castle for shelter, but they were too fast for us. They slaughtered everyone they caught and torched their houses. I barely escaped, and then... they killed me. They murdered my parents.
The Lord have mercy. I'm terribly sorry. May the Lamb of God comfort you.
Where is this place, man? Oh, it's upstairs. Okay, I'm tripping.
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear up quick, it'll be the worst.
Look out.
Well then, where the hell am I supposed to go?
Damn.
Oh, maybe it's in here, actually. And I'm tripping. It is in here. I was tripping.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
What's up? You need some help?
Go ahead and go to sleep. It's currently 21, I guess.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady.
Oh, here's a bug.
I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. I'd been secretly learning sword fighting and hiding it from my parents. So when we assembled the sword, I tried a few moves with it. There's a big difference between a wooden sword and a real one. Maybe if I hadn't taken that sword in my hand, I wouldn't be here today.
You're full of surprises.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armor, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I wanted to help her. God knows I wanted to. Even though I had the sword we made for Sir Radzig, they had me outnumbered and they were well armed too. I only just managed to grab one of their horses and ride off. I couldn't help her any more than I could have helped my parents.
It wasn't your fault.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding, those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Wake up. You don't want to miss this. What is it? What's happening? Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
my command, and all will end well.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on scouts.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Good luck to you.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out! Anywhere, people! Move out!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes. Yours are keen. Will you keep watch at the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. May the Lord watch over you.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
God be with you.
What do you think about that surprise during the night?
I was surprised, all right. I'm glad them people were safe, though. Just as glad it weren't Sigismund. For sure he'll come here in the end, too. But now at least we've got time to get ready for him.
Maybe he'll leave Talmberg be.
Maybe, maybe not. Could be he was only out to get Sir Radzig, because he's Wenceslas's hetman. The Skalitz is a rich town, so there was plenty of loot for the taking. 2 birds with 1 stone. So he might be satisfied and leave us alone.
Reckon we'll see soon enough, one way or the other.
By the way, Henry. It is Henry, ain't it? I was sorry to hear about your parents. They've gone on to better things.
Good luck to you.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlets and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markvart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratsig Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzic of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzic is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king, then, that Sir Ratsig Kobila is not at Talmberg, and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzic Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Would you head down the ship here, bad Kyle?
My respects to you.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed. But it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad. These are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
So he could loot it?
Correct. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind. Good luck to you.
Aye, I saw them. Made my blood run cold. I heard they eat their prisoners and make broth from corpses.
Anyway, you said yourself, you don't
There's that
believe
many
a word
brigands
heard.
roaming around.
So
You never know if you'll come home
Good day
from
to
the
you.
fields alive.
And the nobles are doing nothing about it.
Aye, not a thing.
Good luck to you.
Everything will be all right. Got it?
I suppose.
Did Yakim get that job done for you then? Don't even remind me. I've never seen such a shiny...
Thanks.
Good health. God be with you.
respects to you.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Let me out, I say. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who's about to lose his teeth if he doesn't get lost quick?
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in a shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Townburg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you.
Hey, is someone there?
Jesus Christ.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Whatever is your man. He's the local dealer, a skinny fellow. I saw him by the granary. He'll, if he hadn't already sold her long since. May the Lord watch over you.
All right. You know what I heard from the merchant who heard it from that man who was fighting them cooking up? What? They say they can slice a cow or a man in two halves. A cow? From top to bottom with one chop of a sword.
That's impossible.
And that's not all.
Good day to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
We're selling them for $14, bro. What?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Is this enough?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. Aye, that would do it.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, may the Lord watch over you.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. Looks like they've already gone. I could do with a bite to eat. Jesus. don't ever come back.
All right, all right. Thank you.
Sweet Jesus. There's the charcoal burner. Hey! Why did anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
And I've been looking how to get into this town. I feel like I've given this town damn near the entire wraparound. And every entrance I've gone through is blocked. For whatever reason. This rain is heavy. That's low-key disorienting watching that rain fall like that. It don't look right. Makes my head spin. It's so weird. Okay, here's an entrance.
Well, now, this one's come pouring out. You call that combat? Yeah.
Take your hardware and get the hell out of my sight.
Yes. God bless you.
Damn, bro. Town's gone.
You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me. What are you? It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Just wait a while. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go
Go away and leave me in peace.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it, anyway?
Fine. I'll take the spade, and you can have the sword. You can have it right up your ass.
You think you can talk that way just because you've got a sword?
Bullshit. I don't know much about sword fighting.
Suits me. I'll knock your teeth in then. Shit, shit, shit!
That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard! Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore. This is a good place. You're gonna like it here.
I ain't gonna lie, that's one ugly ass dog. It's creepy, it's uncanny.
So, let's get to it.
need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt!
Aye. Cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
Damn, that was the epilogue. All that. Didn't even get to bury my parents, so I guess he'll do it for me. They did do it for me. Such great folk. They weren't able to get the sword back. Bro, I need that sword back. I need that sword back.
Itt nem látok. Megjöttem mulatságba.
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
Same position.
It's
Nobody
near
moved. She's
midnight.
standing in the same spot.
You've slept all day.
I'm in the same position.
Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes, Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
And even later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Oh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill, my uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you. Have you eaten yet?
Not yet.
Well, try to eat something. A big lad like you needs his strength.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
He took the fucking... I'm gonna get that sword back. I need that sword back. Actually, I don't need those maps on me. Some things on here I can sell. I can probably put that ring on, to be fair. I have 3 of those? Oh no, that's the armor. How much armor it provides, okay. have to use for now.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. Only it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, Kohelnitz Miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Good luck to you.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I'll tell you what, let's save it for later. I've got a lot on right now.
All right, another time.
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog.
How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then? Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker. You know, I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
All right. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
Hey, Mutt. Remember me? From Skalitz, remember? You wanna go with me? Come on, we'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me. Good fella. That's my boy.
I've got for you. You'll love this.
So cool having his dog with me, not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to cut through the woods. That's like a big fucking mountain there. Okay, I think I can go through here.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it will cost you.
Maybe another time.
Miller Peshek sent me. He's very sorry, but by mistake, he didn't give you the full weight of flour last time. He says you should come and get the balance.
That rogue. How much is it?
Half a sack. That's nothing to sneeze at.
It certainly isn't. I'll go there right away.
Who the fuck is calling me at this time, bro?
Christ, nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, that stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this. There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Can I just fast travel there? I think I can. Let's just do that, because if not, that's gonna take forever to get back down here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
All right, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry.
Get past the lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to try that yet.
Fucking hell. How did I get landed with a cretin like you? I'll have to teach you then. Come with me.
God be with you. Try unlocking this trunk.
Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade. But don't stop holding. You forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be heard in Kuttenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize the sound at once. You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this trunk's only for practice. Real watch out. Quite a few more times if you like. Then good luck with the real thing.
Bro.
Hey?
I gotta run all the way up there again. time ago already. You know what, boy? Come here.
Good fella. That's my boy. Back to the mill. Ho!
Alright, he's walking slow, so I've got some time to get up there, which is good. Need to find a quick and easy path up there. He's gonna be taking a long way, obviously. I'm taking a shorter way.
What? This is...
Alright, what can I drop? Am I good now? No, I'm still overloaded by... Oh, it's the skins, isn't it? Okay. Well, I'm not getting rid of the skins, so fuck that. Let's go ahead and look at what I don't need. I guess I don't need these. I don't need both of these anyway. Although I'd like to keep it. Weighs 1, the spade weighs 4. What weighs a lot of my inventory? Actually, I don't need that then. What else did I take from? I guess I really don't need that either. 78.1, then I took 1 schnapps from, so I'll get rid of 1 schnapps. And we're good now. That can all roll, I guess.
have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right, let's see what we can do about that.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not? Finally, a reasonable sum.
I could do with a bite to eat.
What time is it? It's almost nighttime. You know what? I'll sit here and I'll wait.
Get the hell out of here!
What? I thought I lived here.
Hey, young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out! God be with... Take care.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Hey, do you think you own the place? Snoring here? Clear off.
sorry. Hey! Get up off the bed.
No, let me sleep. Go away, leave me alone.
She need to go shower.
No, go away.
What the fuck? Alright. Oh, I gotta eat. I got food on my. Just for that. Right. You know what, man? Let me save the game right here. I think we're good. I think this is it.